There it is. Alright. So, we are still dirt poor. But... cute blue-haired lady. Let's go! Right. Ocean stuff. Okay. That is good to remember. I believe we already fucked with our deck a little bit, and then we already said stuff to brew, right? That was all the bookkeeping I did at the end of last stream. Yes. Okay. So then we are just going to go sell some potions. Those are already all set to go. Perfect. We need money. We really need money. But after this, we're gonna go hang out with the blue-haired lady. Also, I should double check my custom orders. I cannot turn anything in. No way. Okay. Chill professional. You spy from your uncle, see talents in the family. I like her giant hat. It's very cool. Okay. Elevator pitch. Thank you. Press the attack. Thank you. Keep your guard up. Thank you. Reduces all interest gained by 25%. Ugh. Okay. I'll just end my turn here. Alright, we've got 4 patients left. We do have a close it out. Sympathy, guided thought. Close it out isn't going to be enough to actually end it. Like, get us up to next level, but it's fine. Let's fish for another turn. Let's fish for a better closer. This isn't just by 9 versus 10. Distracted. Okay, excellent. So we're gonna pump up and then sleight of hand. It still doesn't finish it all the way, but it's a nice boost. Cunning merchant. He also has a cool hat. I like everybody's hats. I should have done the patience and then the elevator pitch. Okay, okay, it's fine. End turn. It was a bit of a misplay, but it's okay. Press the attack. Okay, we do have a sleight of hand here if we want to end it. Cunning. No, not cunning. Guided thought, guided thought. Scheme. Damn it. Damn you, doubt. We're gonna hit sympathy and then for the shield, because we're gonna get this stress at the end of the turn. But then we're gonna end our turn because we still have 4 patients after that. It's okay, it's okay. Captivate, thank you. Fish for the closer with the scheme first. Let's go. Alright. Keep your guard up, pump up, and then sleight of hand. Excellent. Our build is going pretty well. Oh, hey, Quinn.
Don't know how you can be indoors all day. I had a feeling this one might not suck.
Drawn an opening hand. Maybe I should only have one of these if they're only drawn in the opening hand. That's probably a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna end our turn here.
You're not the only one with the shop to run.
Bear with me a little longer. We do have a closer here. Press the attack. Scheme. Fuck you, Doubt. We'll scheme again. Thank you for the Captivates. Let's go. And the Sympathy buff. Guided Thought. Keep your guard up. Pump up. And Sleight of Hand.
You got yourself a sale.
Okay, I have to remove one of those from my opening hand, but otherwise it's not a bad strategy. Mint. No, Luna. Me, elevator pitch. Take that out. What can I put in its place? A second pump up might be nice. Or we could just do like a normal set 'em up. Well, no, if we don't have any real amends, the set 'em up bonus just doesn't matter. So it's not worth that. I could take another duplication. I think we'll swap in another pump up. We could do a meditate specifically for the stress. Let's do pump up. Because we're only at 2 stress right now, it's fine. Let's check our potions. I should probably make more healing potions because I don't have a lot of those. A 1-star Shadow Tonic. Thanks. Because I only have 1 greater healing, and if I'm going to turn in the mana potion thing, then I should make more greater healings. So, how do I make more? These guys, firstly. 18, 27... I've got plenty of ways to raise red, but not green. Forgot I used all of those. Oh, that's not even even. I would need a perfect balance in order to be able to get to the next tier for another greater. 12 versus 18. Put the flea in here. And then tongue? No. The Mandrake Brew gets us to the 4-star. Since this is perfect, we get a star and then the tier up, right? Oh, also hello, Rike! Welcome in! How you doing today? Shit, I forgot about my cereal. I hate raisins, but they're filling.
That doesn't do anything.
has a chance of getting an additional star. It guarantees us being at the next tier. I think it's just better to stick with this. It uses less materials. Okay. Let's throw some hay on this because we're going to be out for a little while making friends with people. So we're not putting it down to... I'm going to give myself 2 time slots to friend people. We're just here, and then the travel ends there. I'm technically traveling with this time slot, friend. We'd have like 1 thing left. We can just end the day early if we need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it for the 3. Okay, and then we'll grab you. Good, we've got mana potions. What else do we need? We don't have purple for stamina. That's the issue. Speed potion is yellow and blue. We don't have a lot of yellow blue. No, we don't have any yellow blue. So that's out of the question. And the sight potion. That's red, green, yellow. So you have all 3 of these. You are good to have them. I'm gonna take these out. Let's just throw something in and see how it works out. We need more green. Take that out. Very stable, but not quite. I guess it'd be 30-40 is what we're looking for there. This beetroot being an odd number fucking sucks. Take you out. Put you in. And then... 18, that puts us at 36. We need like a 12? Just a little over on the green. Do we have like a small red yellow? Probably not. No, that only gets us to rank 2 and I need greater. So I just need more high value materials. I think that's the issue. Unless, hold on, looking at the things that I have in here. Yellow, yellow, red, green. Fuck you, put in you, and then you. Very stable, but still under. Okay. Do I have anything that's like an unbalanced red yellow? That's a balanced red yellow. This is more in, no, I need it in red's favor. No, I don't. Still not enough. Not even close. We just need more high value materials. Okay, if we're not doing that, then I guess. Ah, yes. Welcome in, Nick. Happy daylight savings. I slept in thinking it was still 10-ish, and it was actually 11. The curse. I haven't made any drowsiness cures, have I? I probably need that to go looking in the shadow place, so, fuck it, we ball, I guess. Ooh, you know what? I just sold a bunch of ice tonics. I need to make more. Because I think that's the place for the ice. No B, no C. No E. right. I can't because I don't have any blues. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all those. eBay. Alertness enhancer, blue. Sight enhancer. I don't know, just make a fucking fire tonic. It's easy and it'll sell, I guess. It's unbalanced. Oh, hang on, before I do anything else. Put in warg pheromones. Because that is easy. Sack slime. This berry. And now I just need to keep it even. Nothing for mint. I do have an ice tonic for mint. Last time we sent her back to the fireplace to get a full clear. This time we're going to try and send her to the ocean place because that's got better loot recently. So we want her to do well there. Something that would be even for both the kappa pheromones, I guess. Not that it would do all that much because it's only 8. 12 there, and 12 there. Perfect, so we're gonna go a tier up. Okay, put a single hay on you to get you the 3 like the others. Now we can leave. Because now we have money for things. Although I should double check. I did in my... Okay, good, good, good. I did save my greater ice tonic here. The thunder tonic I'm also saving, as am I the shadow tonic. Okay, we travel. The bardic hero and the marketing services? Let me, hang on, I need to check this out. I want to see what she has to offer. Let's make a plan, a marketing plan. Marketing packages trigger on the next day. I'm curious, aren't you? I mean, I have a fuck ton of mana potions. Let's try it out. Decisive, I like it. Also, do you like mandrake roots? Pretty neat. Okay, firstly, mint. Mint, 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 mint. Crushed it, Sylvia. I crushed it. Oh, I didn't send her to the fireplace. I sent her to, like, the thunder place. Raiju droppings, thunder logs. Thank you for the efficiency. Fulgurite ore. Hell yeah. Ocean coasts. And they do have ice. Excellent. Okay. Let's try and get away with just giving... Based on how many encounters are here, we have to give her a greater mana. How does that go? She just barely doesn't have enough health. Do I give her my only greater health right now? I think I do. Because then I can also use the sight enhancer. It's a little bit overkill on the health, but I think I'd rather take the drop rate, you know? Alright, go, Mint! And then Zid! I was expecting the loading to take longer, that's why I was eating cereal. I like the little soldiers. Well, they're useful, firstly. And also, Zid's really cute. Look at her!
Hey Sylvia, you found me. I was hoping you would, because I've got news. Big news. Momentous, life-changing news. How's that for hype? My manager would be so proud.
I'm definitely curious.
I'll cut right to it. I've been thinking about how supercharged I was on your potion, and about how you said that I might have what it takes to be a hero. So I decided to give it a shot. I'd officially joined the Heroes Guild.
You'll have more fun as a hero. Fighting monsters sounds way more exciting than performing in a guild hall.
Well, hold on. I'm not hanging up my instruments or anything. The heroing is more of a side gig. It might seem completely disconnected from my music career, but that's not really true. All of the most popular songs are about heroic exploits, after all. You have to figure that having a few exploits of my own will help me connect with the material, help me sell the emotion behind it.
What about romantic exploits? Any plans there?
Well, I'm single at the moment. Guess I have to see who catches my eye, won't I? Assuming I have time for that sort of thing. Banter aside, I've got to keep my skills sharp. Baptiste wants me playing here as much as possible, and it took some work to convince him that I could swing both responsibilities at once.
How'd you win him over?
Same as always, I made my case in the form of a song. The guild's got a singer, a real go-getter. Her shows are great, but they'd be better if she were a hero. So come on, won't you let her? Once he started having that to himself, I knew I had him. Maybe that's a lesson you can use. The surest way to win people over is with a little jingle.
Next card played costs 2 patience less.
I'll keep it in mind during my own song and dance. Good. After all, merchants are performers too. At least the good ones are. Glad you dropped in on me, Sylvia, and hope you'll keep me in mind for all your heroing needs. I'm green, but I'm eager. Oh, and I'm affordable too.
Now that's music to my ears. So daring? Yes, I want to date the pretty blue-haired punk girl! Does the stream title not say enough about my taste in women?
Hey, what's new?
Do you like Freyberries?
I won't refuse. Adventure time? Sounds good to me.
I assume you're starting at level 7? She's got way less HP than Mint.
But look at that mana!
What if I just like load her up on healing potions? Reading studies with the stars in the eyes.
True, she's beautiful. I can completely understand getting a little carried away. Won't even get my hair wet.
Come back sooner. Yeah. I want to see you again soon.
Wait, and she's got a better potion tolerance? Holy fuck!
Zid is insane. Well then, go on, take the side enhancer. She'll be back in 1 time slot. And she's got the loot buff. Hell yeah.
Never fear, I'm on it.
Okay, but before I do anything else, Quinn, help me. I can't even afford any upgrades because I need to buy more materials. Take a couple of these. Thank you.
Cool, hand it over. I should have some for sale starting tomorrow. Watch your fingers.
Speed HLP with you? I don't understand what you're saying, Rika. I'm sorry. $100 on just getting blue materials. They're discounted. I should buy them. And we're broke again, lads! Let's go! Does expedition speed help with that? Yes! It reduces the amount of time it takes for her to come back. So it's very helpful. Which means I could, in theory, send her out again, but I'm not going to have the money to do so, so really it's just going to be me hanging out with her, because... Woman. Let's hang out with Baptiste because he does patient stuff, and patience sounds important for me right now.
Oh, I'm not especially busy. I trust you don't mind if I multitask. Your arrival coincided with a package delivery, and mail from the mainland has proven so irregular. I find myself quite eager to see what's inside.
Oh, I'm curious too. Baptiste rips into his package with the unrestrained joy of a little kid with a birthday present. His glee intensifies when he sees the contents.
Would you look at that? My favorite brand of conditioner. You can't find this in Rafta. Oh, and the extra silky dental floss. I do have sensitive gums. This is from my mother. She must have known I'd be missing some of the comforts of home.
That's kind of her.
It is. Now I feel her absence even more keenly than before. Tell me, Sylvia, what's your pedigree?
My what?
Your pedigree, your background, who are your people?
I come from good, stout folk. My parents started with basically nothing, but they worked their whole lives. They instilled that work ethic in me, so I put myself through college, and now here I am running a business.
I love it! Your parents sound like respectable salt-of-the-earth types. My own background is quite different from yours.
You don't say.
My father's the Duke of Ambervale. He owes his fortune to his shrewd investment decisions. Concerning investments made with somewhat smaller fortune, he inherited from my grandfather, the previous Duke of Ambervale. My great-grandfather was a lowly baron, bit of a black sheep. But my great-great-grandfather actually established the very first Heroes Guild.
So you're in the family business?
That's right. It's been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty in the daily operations. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent. They told me I was mad coming here. I say they don't know what they're missing. Lately I've been thinking that it's necessary, even desirable, to get your hands dirty from time to time. How else can you truly get to know a place, particularly a place like Rafta? This island is untidy. That's what makes it so fascinating. And filled to bursting with opportunity.
Sorry, you're not really my type. I hope you're right about that. Sounds like we both hitched our wagons to the same horse. Of course, your wagon has comfortable seats.
I do feel that our fortunes are linked. Certainly there's a symbiotic tie between the guild and potion makers like yourself. So I very much want you to succeed, Sylvia. In fact, I sympathize with you quite a bit. If you can establish a sort of rapport with your customers, you'll be off to a fine start.
Interesting. Sympathy for 2 turns. And it's an opener card. Okay, okay. I thought he would build more patience. That's not a bad card, though. Sure, I'll even make puppy dog eyes if it'll help open their wallets.
Excellent! Now is there anything else I can help with? If not, I should get back to the grindstones. Understand, I'm being literal. We just received a large shipment of grindstones and it falls to me to unload them all.
I guess the guildmaster's work is never done.
No, indeed. I wanted to get my hands dirty. Let's hope I don't come to regret that impulse.
But blue hair? Look, look, look. It's different if it's a girl with blue hair, okay? That and like the overly flamboyant dramatic types are fun to hang out with, but like personally, they're not the type that I'd like to romance. It's not in fictional games, you know.
Galoshes would have been something I don't remember reading it. Oops.
What are these? Slapping turtle shell.
Galoshes would have been good, but your potions help me dominate.
There we go. That's what her line was. I checked the stream. Thunderbird's molted feather, fulgurite ore, antler jelly, fire flower. Let's go. Her theme is so cool. I don't have any money, so please hang out with me. Have a picnic?
Let's put a unique spin on this.
Sylvia and Zid travel to the beat, for most townsfolk give the Kraken skull a wide berth as if it might be cursed. Zid, however, walks right up to the skull and throws a picnic blanket on top. She's packed a delightful assortment of cheeses and fruits and generous slices of a cake she liberated from the guild hall. It's unusual as picnics go, but that just means it'll be memorable.
Pretty sure I got a bone shard in my butt.
Worth it. Sylvia feels a little closer to Zid and Miley's less stressed. Okay, we've got her ready for a rank up.
Hey, hey, what's new?
Unfortunately, that was all the time that we allotted. So let's head home.
Keep your chin up.
Was it doomed to be a groupie of some rock band? No, actually. In real life, I am not really all that attached to celebrity personalities. Like, I used to be able to get attached to, say, like, voice actor personalities, for example, but even that's really kind of fallen off. I was never the type to be like, oh yeah, I want to, like, date a band member or anything like that. Never had band posters in my bedroom or anything like that either. Like, not even the bare minimum, just like their logo. Nothing. Thank you for that. And now we said we put the thing tomorrow for more mana potions. So I think that's what we're gonna do, even though we already have a bunch, because we can. Mana, 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 mana. Stop you, okay. I can't filter for both, alright. Okay, we are running out of options, but it's fine, it's fine. You know what, instead of having both of you, let's do this and this. Puts us at 48. We need a 6 somewhere. Yeah, I guess we don't have anything better. That puts us at 4. We'll probably tier up. Well, I don't need to reduce it by 4 time slots. I just need to do 2. I guess I can buy more oak wood from Saffron. No, I'll put hay on here. Okay, give me these. Nice. Okay, we just got a bunch of blue ingredients. What can we do with it? Let's try another speed potion. So we don't need A, B, or C. No, we do need C. We don't need E. There we go. Okay, ooh, materials are short. But not exactly lacking. The balance is hard to get right. So we could put another one of this in, and then we have to dump like several unicorn horns to even get close to a balanced mixture. Which, in theory, it does get us to the next tier. Is it worth spending this now, though, when we don't have any yellow ingredients to go with it? That's the question. Maybe not. So let's instead try red blue, see if that does anything for us. Like with these ghost light blooms. Put a melon in. You know what? Actually, instead of these, let's start off with 2 of these. Put in a melon. That's a perfect balance. And we're already at greater. Hell yeah. So then from there, we have room to fuck around and find out. Antler jelly fulgurite ore. We would need a 12 blue to balance that out, but we could just do this and this. Ah, it's right under our limit. It's the 55 there. That's fucking us up. If we keep it perfect, we get 2 stars with a chance of going up yet another tier. Okay, sorry for all the eating noises, just had to make sure I finished that. Didn't want it to get any more soggy. We definitely can't fit any more of these big ones right now. We can't fit another 36, so... We just did this, and we put in, like, this, for example. It's not perfect anymore. No, yeah, I'm not making it perfect. Actually, lowers the chance of getting a tier up, I think. We definitely need to upgrade our cauldrons as soon as we can. So we're setting this to brew overnight. Good there. We have no money to sell with. Not sell, buy things with. So there's not really any point in traveling right now. We can just set up... Actually, I should put... Didn't I get something? Yes, jingle. Next play, this card played causes 2 patience less. That's very important. Gonna get rid of one of our pump ups, put in a jingle. I do technically have heavy cost cards in terms of scheming and keeping my guard up. There have been several points where I wanted to like scheme multiple times in a single turn because they chained into each other, but I just didn't have the patience for it. So having Jingle would really help with that. But I'm also thinking about if I get rid of a Close It Out, I could put this 3-cost Muktuk card in here with the hope of pairing it with Jingle. Alternatively, I could stack it with another Jingle to increase the chance of playing it in regards to scheme and keep my guard up. But I'm willing to try. Enthusiasm. Alright, potions. Okay. Since we invested in the mana thing, we'll put our mushroom mire shelf out here. Then let's see here. We would want to sell these for sure. I think we have more graders brewing. Hopefully we do. And then I'll put one of these on display, I guess, because it looks good. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Return there. We're stocked for tomorrow. Ah, shoot. Give me one of these back so I can turn in this custom order. No, they needed to feel good in order to turn that in. Okay, well there goes that money. Back to range potions. You're being sold tomorrow. Okay, I think we just end the day early. No point in traveling because I can't buy anything. Although I guess I can see... Is Mint back? No. So yeah, it's a little bit of a waste of a time slot, but it's fine. I wonder what rich people do at night. The answer is probably not sweeping.
Have you heard what people are saying about Corsac?
That he's recognized by superiority and wants to drop out of the competition?
Not quite. They're saying he single-handedly wrestled a sandworm into submission, then surgically removed its vestigial heart before releasing it back into the wild.
Wow.
There's more. The next day, he stalked a cyclopean hare back to its burrow, where he sung it into a sleep so deep he was able to remove its 3 cavity-ridden teeth while it slept. The hare had been attacking travelers, but liberated from tooth decay, it's now docile as could be. In summary, he's strong, he's brave, and he never takes a life unless he has to. He doesn't even pluck a flower unless he can plant 2 seeds to take its place.
Well, that's great. In fact, it gives me an idea. You want to watch the counter while I go wrestle sandworms?
I hope you jest.
Oh, I jest real hard. There's no way I can hunt down my own ingredients.
Perhaps not, but there are avenues you've yet to explore. I wouldn't admit this to just anyone, but I do maintain some of my shadier contacts, including a pair of merchants with wares you can't find anywhere else. And if they happen to sell those wares to an interested consumer directly from the dogs, then they are able to avoid Rafta's rather tedious import taxes and pass the savings on to you.
You're talking about smuggling.
Well, they are pirates, darling. You should go and meet them before passing judgment. Look for salt and pepper. I'm sure a clever thing like you'll be able to discern who is who.
I feel like this is the opposite direction we should be going. like he's all like, I am sustainably sourced, and like I've got the moral high ground, and we're going straight to,
we're taking the low ground. We're smuggling now.
I swear, I just cleaned these floors.
It's your lucky day, Sylvia. Your sad, solitary spinsterhood is finally at an end.
I'm not any of those things. You know that, right?
Fine, but I think we can agree that the shop needs some more life, and I've got just the thing. I found a rescue animal, and I think your shop would be perfect for her forever home.
What? Really? I don't know, Quinn. I've already got Owl looking around here somewhere. There's so much on my plate right now.
Well, I can't keep her. Boxer's too territorial. Besides, it's sort of a done deal. I already set her up outside. I don't think you'll have much luck moving her. For a mimic, Vendi is a big girl.
I've never had a mimic before.
Mimics are the best. They're territorial, mostly stationary, surprisingly vicious. But even by mimic standards, Vendi's especially awesome. She's basically a vending machine with teeth.
A vending machine could be useful.
Yeah, no kidding. You've only got so many shelves. Want to make some room, sell a potion at a fixed price, skip all the hassle. Put that potion in Vendi, sit back, relax.
Okay, you've won me over, but I'm putting Vendi to work.
That's good. She was born for this kind of work. I've never seen a mimic so unlikely to dismember someone.
I hope you're right about that.
Yeah, well, maybe keep an eye out for fingernails that are dropping, just to be sure.
So I need to see this vending machine mimic. Is it really just a vending machine but with teeth? Hero worship. With the Heroes Guild profile on the rise, townsfolk are interested in potions popularized by heroes. Increased value for basic potions. Hunters Festival. This holiday has grown beyond its original purpose and now honors all kinds of providers, from farmers and fishers to parents and caretakers. Haggles start with the sympathy, increasing customers, increased value for tonics, increased value for mana potions on top of basic potions. Let's go! Alright, everything's lining up! Okay. Oh my god! Guys? We're making money! Honestly, I think I'm just gonna sell both of these. And I guess for Vendi, we can just put all three of these, right? Oh, but the boost from manually selling is so good, but it's passive income. We're finally here. We're not gonna be broke boys anymore. You know what, while I have the chance, I should probably make this drowsiness cure so I can get people out to the shadow place. I am a joyful vendor. Yes, I am. I want money! Money, 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 money. Two of those. And then just, I guess, throw in this fucking ore. So close. We just need like 2 more. Is it worth pushing it any further? Potentially. Okay. Yeah, it's not one of our competition potions, but like... Brew. For 3 slots, do I... Woo! Okay, I had to sneeze. Put some hay on it to make it cost 2 slots. Because we're gonna do some selling right a fucking way. And then we've got these 5-star tonics. Excellent. Before we brew anything else there, let's put one of them on display right away. Because that is the one that we'll be saving for the competition. Oh, I only got 2 of these. That's a shame. I guess it's because I didn't pull it all the way. Okay, that's my bad. Dude, so much money is available. Part of me wants to be greedy and just sell these, but then I can't go back out there. Okay, I'll save one of my... I'll sell the more expensive one. Yeah. Yeah. And then, you know what? No, I meant to go back here. Because we take that out, put that in. 162 versus 167? That's technically better. Like, we don't get the bonus for haggling for it, but it's just flat out money. It's just money. So, I think it's worth it. Back to brew. I could make more thunder tonics to go back to that place after using so many of those ores, because it gives me a bunch of blue. That's very important. That's probably a good idea, honestly. Okay, we don't want purple, don't want yellow, don't want red. Okay, this might be a horrible idea, actually. Yeah, that's not good for us. So if we put, like, any amount of green in here... We get the common version, which isn't that great. But also, maybe that's not a huge deal because we have 3 of them. And it blocks 5 points of thunder damage. Okay, yep. Mint has more HP, so as long as we have mana potions to give her, she would be a good pick for having less thunder resistance. Okay. So then those are gonna brew for 2 slots. We just sell things now. We can try our new strategy with the patience and trying to get the enthusiasm from Muktuk. Yeah. Oh, wait, before I forget, save. And open chat. Passionate craftsman. I think you have patience. Not too much. We'll just play the pump up now for the press the attack boost. I didn't need that sleight of hand now. We'll stall for a turn. Stay and admire my displays. Yeah. He's gonna give me a stress card and increase my stress. Great. Sympathy is still up. If I end my turn, I lose 2 patience. If I plant the seed in guided thought... This is probably better if I just fish for a closing card. Yeah, I'll just fish for a closing on the next hand and pray. It's a risk, but we're taking it. We're supposed to look out for one another. Yeah, totally. Give me money. That's how you look out for me. Thank you for the patience. Let's go! I think we just keep your guard up into sleight of hand. There's no point in scheming when I have so little patience left. Not the best we could have done, but also not the worst. Another day, another coin. You're busy? Aye. Interesting. A drowsiness cure and a greater thunder tonic. But they both need to taste good. We can try it. No promises. Elevator pitch. Keep your guard up. Loses an additional patience per turn, you bitch. I was gonna be washing paint dry. Alright. Yeah, we're losing 3 just here. Motherfucker. Thank you, Jingle, for making scheme cost nothing. I'm gonna scheme again. We did get a closer. Perfect. We can't pay anything else, but this is the best we can do. God, I got screwed over by this man being so busy. Low patience sucks. Passionate people. Thank you for plant the seed. Guided thought, though. We will take that. Oh, the glasswork is nice. Alright. Let's scheme. Thank you for the captivate. Thank you for the jingle. Keep your guard up. Guided thought. Pump up. And I think we're just gonna close out.
What does that smell? On second thought, don't tell me. This one actually looks edible.
Keep my guard up. We're gonna end the turn.
Points for reckless, unearned confidence.
I'm doing my best. Jingle. Scheme. Do we lose 3 at the end of this? Leave us with 4. Do we plant the seed and... No, I think we scheme again and fish for a closer. Damn it. We got tension instead. Great. Thank you for the patience. Do I manually close? If I play these 3, it's 5, and then that's 30 between them. We don't get the... I think I'm just gonna go for it. It's a 50% boost. Wasn't my best round of haggling. I say that, but look at that! We're at 2,000! We can afford things! We have money again! We just needed things to be in our favor for a little bit. Thunder tonic. That's the common version, so it's fine. Let's spend it. Oh yeah, we're gonna spend so much. I just need to figure out what to brew first. Should I potentially make more mana potions? So I can put them in the vending machine while I still have the chance? That might be the play. take a look at the speed. Because we still got some blues left, right? Maybe not, actually. What needs purple? Not much right now, huh? Could maybe make a stamina potion? Like this adds in a little bit of green, that's too much. Do I have any purple on its own? Not really. Bad news bears. What about this alertness enhancer? Oh no. That's got way too much red. No, I want a drowsiness cure. There we go. Because these two add a fuck ton of magimines, so that should be easy to build off of in theory. Need way more blue. Way more blue. Which we don't have! We ran out already! Oh, great. Okay, let's stop trying to make anything fancy. Back to mana potions. Wait. Oh my god, I'm running out of everything. Okay, maybe back to healing potions? Throw a couple turtle shells in there? Man, this is kind of bad for us, isn't it? Two of these. And then... I don't fucking know. It's something. How long do I want to spend out? I don't know, man. This is kind of bad. We're running out of materials so fucking fast. Oh boy. We can just rebuy these, right? I'll just set this to brew for 2. Like we can hang out with Zid after stopping in with everyone. That's probably the best way to go. And then you, what do I even do with you? That makes a great start for a health potion. As does this, technically. It's better for stamina, honestly, but we don't have anything that gives purple on its own. Man, all of my staples that I'm used to having just aren't here. Minor sight inhibitor. We've just gotta always be brewing. Always be brewing. It doesn't matter what it is. As long as we can make money off of it. No, it's yellow. Didn't I have an 8 red somewhere? Did I go through all of it? Okay, 12 is good. Sure, the larva. If only I had one more thing of those pixie dust diamond things. Yeah, nothing is a good pick here because this chance of getting one additional star versus guaranteed 2 additional stars for the tier up. Okay, what did I put the other one to? 2. So this gets a hay, brew, go. Now we spend money. Now we get our ingredients back. Now it's gonna be much less of a pain. Hopefully, I pray. We just couldn't afford to do anything with Baptiste yesterday, so we're not gonna get anything there, unfortunately. Salt and Pepper's Wharf. Pirate cats! I think this is the right place. Oh my god! Their theme has meowing in it! It's a pirate meow shanty thing! Avast and such, who goes there? Oh, hi, I'm Sylvia. I was looking for salt and pepper. I'm guessing that's you two. What gave it away?
Welcome to our Emporium, Sylvia.
Yeah, Emporium, also known as that stack of crates at the end of the dock. Now can we interest you in a treasure chest? We find them all over the place, and each one is guaranteed to contain contents. I'll consider it, but I was hoping to get to know you first. Get to know us, and why is that exactly? Are you undercover for the town guard? If you are, you have to tell us. It's the law. What? No! I'm just curious! Oh yeah? You know what they say about curiosity? That it killed the cat? What? No. Jeez, what kind of expression is that? Curiosity is annoying. That's what they say.
Be nice, Salt.
I'm being nice. Aren't I being nice? Nice enough. We're all friends here. And there, see, Pepper. Nobody's got their claws out over here. Anyway, between you and me, lady, Pepper's the one that you gotta watch out for. He's a beast, that one. He looks so cuddly. How dangerous could he be? Yeah, you want to cuddle? Go ahead. Last guy who tried lost half a nose, though. Anyway, Pepper and I would make a good team. When he goes on the attack, I watch your flank. When I've got my claws out, he's got my back. You never know what you're gonna get till you get it. Strike or strike later. Choose one. Raise interest by 11 or gain 5 shield. That's perfect. As a solo operation, I'll have to learn both tactics. Hey, versatility's not a bad thing. Just don't talk to yourself if you can help it. It makes people uncomfortable. Anyway, we should wrap this up. This ship won't run itself. And Pepper gets cranky if mealtime's late. You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. They're perfect and I love them. You know, when the game had events mentioning cat pirates, I didn't think I'd ever get to actually talk to the cat pirates. I'm so happy. Treasure, how does it work? Hunting for bargains, press your luck with this grab bag of useful items. Limit of 1 treasure chest per day. No returns, refunds, or back talk. Moderate chance of yielding a rare item. High chance of yielding a rare item. Let's go moderate? Let's see. Well, shit. Okay. These look good to me. I'm gonna feed all these to Quinn. He didn't get it from us, understand? You got it. Do you happen to like fayberries? And we don't turn anything down. Oh, and also Mint and Zit are back. Well, I guess I didn't send Zit out again, did I? I didn't have the money for it before. Hey, hey, what's new? You know I'm up for it. Okay, I kind of want to see how you're doing the shadow step. 8 shadow resistance. Give her greater healing. She's got enough mana to get through naturally. We need the drowsy cure. Okay, she can get through just fine. She likes the nightlife. I like you. Wow. So we can speed her up, which is great. We don't have anything for sight. But that's fine. That's fine. Good to go.
Never fear, I'm on it.
And then we'll go to Mint. Mint, I think we sent to the ocean place while the thing was still in effect. Guess what? It really is safe to go back in the water. Ooh, reef radish, sea salt, Nessie pheromones, dwarf kraken, squid vine, and coral. Cool. Okay, so I don't have anything to speed you up, Mint, but you are going back out to the ocean. She needs more mana for this for sure. Her base health also needs boosting. Let's try just a moderate and see how that goes. Not enough HP. I guess, do we just give her a second common? Or a greater? It technically costs us less to give her a greater. It seems like it's a waste of health, but like, it's fine, technically. Okay, yeah. Head on out there because we still have that event going, right? Hang on, I just need to double check. Hidden depth charges. Yeah. So you're going out there. Nice. Greater mana test. Bim, boom, bam, we're good. I'll report back ASAP. Okay, Saffron! Before I spend anything else with Quinn and Baptiste, I need more things to reduce the time of things. Fuel. I was starting to run out. Okay, is it worth investing in the additional cauldron? Or should I do the shop front? Maybe I should do the shop front for the additional shelf. I think I'm doing the additional shelf so that way I can sell more things at once if I ever actually get the fucking chance. Luna. What can you set up for me tomorrow? I would ideally want something that hits tonics, because the Hunters Festival increases the value of tonics. I've got some ideas to share. Fire tonics it is. Let's make our mark on the market. Okay. I need a new shelf then? No, I've already got a second shelf. I've got 3 shelves technically. Neither of them that I have extra of are upgraded, but it's something. Alright, enjoy your food.
Cool, hand it over.
Wait, it still says I can expand things? What did I not feed you? Okay, I need these bugs real bad. They're expensive, but they're the only things that give purple on its own. And that's kind of necessary for a variety of different things that we need to make still. We only have, like, what, 4 days left until the thing? We specifically need... It was... Speed potion and stamina potion. It would be 2 and 2 for there. I'll get a couple more of these. The stamina potion, our big thing holding us back is we need a good source of yellow and blue. Which technically, these Raiju droppings combined with the salt watermelon could be what we're looking for. I'll get 3 of these. We've got not enough of food right now either. And then in terms of making everything else, like for example, our mana potions, we ran through all of our green items. It's probably worth still buying some of these. I don't have the figment palms or the snail shells. All of these things that I've been treating as staples, I've run out of. So I've got to change my tactics, I guess. Three of those. Back to being poor, lads. Okay, firstly, before I do anything else with you, Quinn, we're gonna go back to Baptiste. And we're gonna see if there's anything expensive we can invest in. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Cool antlers. So I think I put it 2 and 2. So I have an extra to use for potions. Okay, yep. Flap Rogue have 0 money in the bank. That's an achievement. It's okay, guys. We're never gonna have money again. I produce cute sounds, thank you. Who do I want to hang out with? Because Zid is still out there, so, friends. Sight enhancer. red, green, yellow. Got some more coral. Well, I don't have to feed them. I don't have anything left to feed. I'm just trying to figure out like who I want to hang out with for in terms of like card potential. Maybe Roxanne? Because she gave me a good closer and I'm curious to see like what else she could teach me. But also the cats. And Mint, and Quinn, and Saffron. Everybody's so fucking cool in this game! Ah, Roxanne, come on.
As you can see, I've hit the ground running with my new enterprise, but cash flow is still a minor issue. You can't help me box up a few things for the pawn shop. Unless you'd rather just stand there and gawk.
Sylvia helps Roxanne sort through a pile of junk. She has one box labeled keep and one labeled sell. Roxanne is clearly unsentimental. Everything ends up in the sell box. There are men's trousers, a beard trimmer, a signet ring with a stylized letter O. Wait a minute! Is this my uncle's stuff that you're planning to sell?
Whatever gave you that idea?
This broom polo trophy for the most combative player has my uncle's name right on it!
Well, now I see where you got your argumentative streak.
Oh, whatever. It's not like I was using any of this. I don't want to be tripping over Oswald's old junk any more than you do.
I could certainly use a bit more elbow room down here. And yet, I shouldn't like to get too comfortable. It's more than a little embarrassing, you know, running a business out of someone else's basement.
I don't know what's a good option to pick here. Because, like, we say people are less judgmental than you think, and yet she's being judged for being a demon. That's why she's in our basement. Who cares what people think? If they judge you, it's more reflection on them.
Bravo, Sylvia. I dare say I agree with you. Although in our line of work, we do have to at least pretend to give a care. After all, the key to a successful sale often comes down to making your customer feel welcome, wanted. Butter them up with a bit of flattery and they'll open their wallets, believe me.
Charmed temporarily increases the price of a potion. Interesting. Yeah, I can do that, although it's a little bit manipulative, isn't it?
Oh, you're catching on. Who says you can't teach an old slob new tricks?
No one. Literally, no one says that.
Regardless, I think you'll agree that such pearls of wisdom are worth a few square feet of basement. Not to mention the access you now have to enchantments. I'm quite skilled at the craft. And I assure you, this time around the services I'm offering are legitimate.
Tell me more. Why weren't you using these skills to begin with?
Frankly, the margins on potion making are better. Enchanting requires a plethora of ingredients, usually rare ones. Whereas when you're making potions, you can simply throw any number of things into a pot.
That might be true if you're making a fake potion. The real thing is more complicated than that.
Sure, you know the difference. The average consumer, not so much. In fact, it's thanks to my talent for enchanting that I was able to fool so many for so long. My potions were little more than water and dyes, but the bottles they came in, that's where the real magic was all along. So just imagine the results you could get combining my skills with your own. Go on, imagine it. I'll wait.
I'm sorry. I don't want to flirt with Roxanne. She's a little too much of a bitch for me. Like, we stan. Like, do whatever you want, queen. But, like, I don't want to pursue her, you know? We'll see how it goes. Enchantments could give me an advantage out there.
And take it from me, anything that gives you an edge is worth pursuing. It occurs to me that despite my better judgment, for the time being, we're in this together. As long as I'm operating out of your basement, I will benefit from your success, and vice versa. So let's put all the nastiness away and try to get along, shall we?
Yeah, I was never really all that nasty, though, was I?
Dear thing, if this arrangement is to have any chance of working, you really must stop setting up such tantalizing put-downs. We love a woman who will not apologize. It's okay. It's fine. It's just I don't want to date her. But she can commit all the crimes she wants. Women's rights include women's wrongs. Don't die out there.
Did my beloved hi hello.
Skin's gonna be crawling all week, but I did it.
Sack of composite slime. Cocoons. Spider's bait diamond. Banshee's bloody tongue. Whoa. Well, we gotta go feed all this to Quinn.
It is so cool and I love her theme.
I know I said I was gonna hang out with her and I really haven't hung out with her so far, but like, I mean it, she's so cool! I have no money, so home I go. I have made my choice. I've chosen the cute blue-haired punk lady! Yeah, she is ready for a rank up because I hung out with her once. Equipment, give me the next one. Okay. I need to focus. We need a speed potion of rank 3 or higher and a sight enhancer of rank 3 or higher. I think we can do the speed potion. We need yellow and blue, so fuck the purples and the greens and the reds. Yeah, even after feeding Quinn. I did feed Quinn just now, didn't I? Oh god. I'm gonna hope I did, because if I didn't, I just fucked up, like, in the worst way possible. Put in 2 of these. That's 80 to get us... Yes, that balances out almost perfectly. Yeah! Look at that! We can bring this down to 4 time slots. And that'll cook overnight. Put you... So that's gonna be perfect for getting into the competition. Let's see if we can do the sight enhancer then. Red, green, yellow, because we've got a bunch of new stuff for that. Fuck you, fuck you. Like that's a huge boost to green, huge boost to red. Okay, instead of you, let's put in 2 of you. And we need a... So we just basically need 20 green there. So instead of that, let's put in the reef radish and the mandragon root. No, it'd be 50, I think. I can target higher tiers, yes. In this case, I'm just trying to get, like, the bare minimum of 3 stars. And which we have done here very easily. No, this is common, not greater. But we will be doing it easily the second I just fix my proportions on this. I just need to boost my green in a manner that doesn't totally destroy the balance of this thing. So if we do that, it's a little too low, but I do have a red and yellow, don't I? And I just need something that gives me like 10 red? I don't have 10 red. I've got like 18 red. just a little unbalanced. I might have to take you out. We definitely need another source of green, but the question is, like, what should I use for it? Maybe not you. It should be 30, 40, 30, or 60, 80, 60, right? So, if I had a 20 green, that would be useful, but instead of that, let's do these. That's a perfect balance right there. 60, 80, 60. I don't have enough slots to get us like perfectly past that is the issue. Well, do I have anything that gives me 20 red? Thinking, trying to do math, failing to do math. I could try to push it a little bit higher. It'd be 80, 120, 80, but I think that goes past our max here too. That's the issue. That pushes us up another star, guarantees at least 4 star. This guarantees at least 4 star. This gets us 3 of them though. So even if it's not perfect, I think this is fine. We're getting the same amount of stars either way, but we're getting more of these sight potions. That's a worthwhile trade. So just do a log and hay. Actually, no, I'll just do the hay because we can buy more. They're cheap. Brew that overnight. And that means that for both of these, we're gonna have all of our competition stuff ready halfway through. That is fantastic. Now, for this shop segment, let's get our second shelf out. I guess we'll do 1 shelf for tonics, 1 shelf for potions. I guess it'll depend on what we're actually putting out. I like blue hair women, then what hair color do I want to be? Oh, geez, that's such a good question, but I always have a really hard time answering it. Maybe up there. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. Previously, I've done pink. I greatly enjoy pink. I have also done purple. Basically, whenever I chose my hair colors previously, I don't have the willpower to take cold showers for months on end. So I try to pick my colors that I've dyed based on how it fades. Pink is a good choice because it usually gives you the kind of like an orangey golden color as you go. Purple is a cool choice if you don't mind like having silver for a little while. Anime heroine, yes. I have a huge bias for pink hair. And just really like any colored hair. No, not necessarily any color. Blue hair, pink hair, white hair. Those are the common ones for me. Yeah, if I were to dye my hair again, I've considered teal in the past because I really like teal as a color. Unfortunately, it tends to fade out kind of wonky, like a yellowish, grayish thing because of all the green in it. Green is a difficult color to fade. Purple so short, villain arc. Nah. I never did all of my hair. When I did my hair being dyed last, I had it specifically bleaching just like the underside of my hair, so that way it would peek out. as opposed to doing all of it. I was more self-conscious about my appearance at that time, so I was worried like too big of a change would be drastic. But if I were to do it now, I think I would want more. Like, instead of just some streaks, I would want like the entire underside and maybe some streaks at the top, so there's like more of the color there. But if I am to dye my hair, I would have to cut it first. I've spent like the last 3 or 4 years growing out my hair from the last time it was cut, so now it goes to like my hips essentially, and that is impossible. Like, there is no way that whole thing is surviving being bleached and colored and having it be done in a single appointment. It's way too much hair for that. So if I were to go get my hair colored, then I'd have to get it cut too, because it's just so much work for a single stylist to handle. I'm not gonna make such an unreasonable request of them, you know? I have cut my hair short in the past. Like, that was, again, I got like shoulder length 3 or 4 years ago, then I've grown it out ever since because, you know, never been wanting to schedule a hair appointment. But I always, especially when it gets to the warmer seasons, I always consider chopping it off again. I joke that when I grow it out long like this, it's just my winter coat that I've refused to shed. For the color, but yeah, if I get it cut, it's because I want to get it colored too. Oh fuck, I forgot to make more fire tonics for tomorrow. It's fine, it's fine. Well, I guess put the tonics up here. The cure is fine. Do I put both of these in the vending machine? Potentially. Yeah, I think I put both of these in the vending machine. Easy money. We don't have any speed potions anymore. We're making them, but like not right now. Save these fire tonics for tomorrow. Shadow tonic is probably a good sell. I guess we'll haggle a couple of these health potions. Same thing with this mana potion, because these are basically just for mint now. I guess a drowsiness cure? Take that back. I've got several potions that I want to sell, so I'll put this on display for now to get more people in here, I think. I don't want to sell this greater health. I'll keep a couple mana potions. And then we can pull this back out when we've got our other stuff ready for the competition. I will just throw another Thunder Tonic in here. Okay, okay, let's see how many people we can pull in. Is there anything I want to change about my deck first? Let's see. Not the close it out, because we still don't get the sleight of hand as frequently. Charmed is something. But also the strike or strike later. Very nice. Do I get rid of enthusiasm potentially? Raise interest by 16, raise interest by 11, or gain a bunch of shield. And it'd still pair very well with Jingle. Charm temporarily increases the price of a potion by 15%. So essentially, I want to play Flattery and Sleight of Hand in the same turn to close out the sale. But can I guarantee that combo? Not really. We'll save this for now. We'll try it out. Open shop.
I just stubbed my toe.
Sorry, dude. Elevator pitch. Stack another sympathy. Pump it up for when we get a card. And turn.
I guess my time is meaningless. I always suspected it.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. We got a scheme. Captivate, thank you. I think we strike or strike later for interest. And then we sleight of hand. That wasn't bad, despite the kind of awkward start. Elevator pitch, thank you. I'll scheme, it's early. An award-worthy potion from award-winning competition witch or something like that? That's good marketing pitch, you're smart. Okay, we'll drop our stress by a little bit. Okay, we'll end it. And we're just gonna fish for a close. Yeah, haha! Nice.
It's too late in the day for small talk. Do me a solid.
Poison cure greater. Sure, anything for you, Quinn. I'll actually try on this one.
You won't regret it, probably. In the meantime, I had a feeling this one might not suck.
We'll do a bit of scheming. They're gonna put up a shield after this and raise my own stress. I want to get in interest before that, so reduce my stress just to gain more. And end the turn.
I know what it's made of, remember?
I thought I was being pretty reasonable. Press the attack for the card draw. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, alright. We just have to manually close. That's unfortunate. He's back for my uncle, blah blah blah. Having these at the ready would put me at ease. Common, common, common. And they all must feel good. The best pathway to peace of mind, knowing you have the holy trifecta of potions on hand should the need arise.
It's a lot of money. I might try to do that.
Got a good feeling about this potion. Elevator pitch. Plant the seed. Sympathy. Alright. End turn. Q artificially inflate demand. No, no, not even close. Jingle into scheme. We did get a closer. Press the attack. Ooh. 16 interest there. Versus fishing for a different closer. I think we do that instead. Close it out. There we go. A peppy hero. Oh, that's so cute. I like his mustache. Elevator pitch. Press the attack. I didn't need both sleight of hands there, damn it! Okay, our next closer's gonna suck a bit. It's nice to meet a bitch I'm not expected to slay. Normally I'm like, taste steel, and she's like, curse you! You know right where to hit me. We lose 3 at the end of this turn. Let's do a bit of scheming. Thank you for the captivate. Oh, fuck you. Press the attack. It's 4 between these 3. I could fish for a closer on the next turn, but I think just in terms of like getting interest up, this is the best way to go. Okay, we close. The manual close sucks, but it's fine.
No special treatment for me, I insist. I might go for this one if you can sell me on it.
Well, elevator pitch for sure. We'll keep Jingle up for our next turn.
I would like to stay longer, but my duties beckon.
I know you're a busy man. Ooh. Playing this for free? Hell yeah, we love to see it. Keep the guard up. Press the attack. Guided thought to reduce our stress a little bit. Sympathy is a good buff to keep for next round, but I won't have anything to play with it next round because I only have 2 points. So we're just gonna end turn there. It's okay, we're not that flustered. These bastards. I have 3 stress. Why are they here? Okay, scheme. Okay, we've got a closer. Stress reduction or interest gain? By 3 more interest? We can't get him to the max level, so I think I'll take the stress reduction, pump up, close. Okay, yeah, not bad, not bad.
I'm steering clear of that vending machine's teeth.
We made money for once! We're not in the negatives, lads! Oh. Let's see. Award bait, increased value for enhancers in terms of like the potion traits. Thanks to sappy stage play with a message about appreciating the beauty of everyday life, the public is newly interested in sense-enhancing potions. Reef of Rex, a chain of ruined vessels holds untold bounty and unfathomable danger. Increased value for ice tonics, drowsiness cures, and the ocean coast has stronger monsters and better loot. Hunter's Festival is also still increasing tonics. We're making more ice tonics for today. You fucking could know we are. I've also boosted fire tonics, and the Storm Plains has a debuff for today. That's fine. 5 days into the competition, have you started crafting your winning potions? Indeed I have, actually. Oh, that's our little vending machine. I didn't notice it at first. It's cute. That's adorable. But first, let's bottle up our new competition potions. We're gonna make so much fucking money, I hope, at least. There we go. That's a 5-star. And this is a whole tier up. Perfect. Okay. So with that in mind, let's make an ice potion if at all possible to really cash in. I forgot. That. So these high boosting ones provide a lot of painting traits, which is bad. If we just put in like 2 of these, they balance out the eye traits, but they still give a pain in the shoulder, like that hurts them. We could make it smell good. Or alternatively, I just go all in on like getting the values up and we just don't care if it hurts people. We're basically at the max we can fit in this fucking cauldron. And that's a perfect balance too, so we have a chance to... No, we are guaranteed to get to the next tier. We're gonna be fucking rolling in it. Alright, throw a cocoon on there. Before I forget, we do have some greater health left, and I can grab the mana potion from there. So we do have things to sell, but we should probably go out this morning. Is my thought. So maybe throw some hay on to bring it down to 1. No, bring it down to 2, because I want to finally hang out with Zid! Okay. Yeah, I like that. And then, you know what, before I brew anything else, let's swap out the things that we're saving into the displays already and see what we actually have to sell. Come on. Move, please. Oh no, I hit brew again. I meant to arrange my potions. Ugh, this is the instinct of like always have something brewing is getting to me. Okay, arrange. You come out there, you come out here. We'll leave you in there for now until our new ones are done. Sight enhancer and speed potion. So maybe I can honestly take these back and put these out. Oh yeah. Value for enhancers. Ice tonics, drowsiness cures, sympathy tonics, fire tonics. Do we just make another batch of ice tonics? Do we go all in on making money today? Can I make a second batch of ice tonics? Do I have the supplies for it? We put everything into that first batch. That's essentially even, but then I don't have any more blues. That's the issue. I ran through all my blue ingredients. If I destabilize it some, it does become a greater tonic. And that's like a 60-point increase. What if I go the opposite direction and focus on my fire tonics? very stable. It's still like half the value of what we could get for an ice tonic, despite the boost that we have from Luna. Try a low potion I've never done. I guess I haven't made any stamina potions yet, but there's a boost going on right now for tonics. So that's why I want to sell them, you know? Oh, you know, I haven't fucked around with my purple ingredients for a while. Like these guys. And then put in mandrake root. Common shadow tonic. It's perfect balance. So it'll definitely tear up. That's good, I think. Okay, then we bring this down to a 2 cost, because again, I want to hang out with Zid. Okay, yep, we're doing it. So then that is good, because now we've got 2 shelves, and we've got 2 cauldrons. We could buy a 3rd, but we don't necessarily have to. Let's see. Custom orders. I do want to try and make a stamina potion for this one. And I guess I could make I do want to make a poison cure for Quinn, actually. It has to sound good. Okay, that'll be something to think about soon. For now, let's travel. First, let's do our gambling! And then I guess I can try and figure out what they like. This theme is so fucking funny, by the way. Do you like squid? They do like fish! They're really cats! Okay, we tried the medium before. Let's try it again. Ooh, bogeyberry. And those leech snail shells. Selkie lice. Mud shrimp. Bone wastes wall. Okay. Mint is back from her expedition. Ocean Coast floor. It looks like a nice tile. A rotfly adult. Reef radish. Selkie lice. More Nessie pheromones. So much to feed Quinn. Yeah! Plan our next adventure. Where the hell am I sending her is the issue. Okay, Ocean Coast has stronger monsters and better loot. So I guess we're sending you out there, huh? Oh no. We didn't spare ourselves any of the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are kind of strong. Uh-oh. is getting bodied out there. Okay. Maybe we can't send her back out. That requires poison cure. I've got thunder tonics for you. Yeah, you definitely need more HP. You need the greater, I think. Yep, okay. That would work. Which one is the one that's being debuffed right now? The Storm Plains. Weaker monsters decrete loose drops. Okay, so no wonder that was so easy for her to do. Should I send her back somewhere easy? One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's say easy. Yeah, she still needs a lot of HP without any of those tonics. Ugh. And this has regular forest, but this has poison block, which I can't do right now. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, Shadow Step, Shadow Tonic, Drowsiness Cure, MP Health? Ooh, she maybe doesn't need the greater then. Nice. Okay. That's probably worth it. We don't get the sight boosting thing, but like, I want to hang out with Zid, so we can't send her out anyway. Where do I go next? I'll check with Baptiste to pick up those ingredients I got. Ooh, Barghast Canine. Ooh, Mandragon Root. Those are good. Ooh, as are these. Throw that out there. We didn't send Zid back out last time, right? We didn't have the money for it, I think. Yeah, we did not. Okay. Before I do anything else, let's go to Quinn and feed them all the new food. And then we can hang out with Zid at last. Take all your shiny new things. Okay, anything on sale? I don't remember. Nope, just things are more expensive. Great. Great. Oh, so many of these are good, and I can't get them. I mean, I can get them. Alertness enhancer is green, yellow, blue. So that Raven Shadow would be good for it. Actually, let me get stuff for red, yellow, blue, because I do want to make the thing, the request that I have for Quinn. And I believe that was a poison cure. I also need to look into stamina stuff for the stamina potion to make for the money. Stamina purple.
Never mind. I'm not paying 100 for that. No fucking way. God. How long does that event last? Just one day. I can wait a day. I can wait a day. Can I, actually? Because I think they all had a 2-day timer on my side quests. Ugh.
Is there anything else I can get that's not like... Please, anything with purple. No. I need something that boosts yellow. Like these. I need a lot of those because I still need to make more healing potions and not healing potions, mana potions to turn in for my adventurers, and then the speed potions too. So like it's worth buying more of those. Got plenty of Nessie pheromones. Definitely taking more of these spider bait diamonds because those are also really good for healing potions. I want more of the mandrake roots because they match what I just got in terms of the slime composite. What does red and blue make? Ice tonics. How many of the flower buds do I have? 3 of them. I'll get more of these saltwater pearls to match them then, because they both give nice traits and the same amount of red. So they're a good pair for each other. My basic stuff is here. Red, green, blue makes something, doesn't it? Red, green, blue. It makes the drowsiness cures. I might want a couple more of those golomite chunks then. Because I need those for the shadow place. What does red, green, purple make? Nothing. Okay, so that's not useful to me right now. Red, blue, red, blue. If I want to keep making more of them, then I am hurt by not being able to get more of just the red on its own. Well, I mean, I say not being able to. I can. So I will. 40 there. I'll get 4 more of these to match that. Okay, we're broke again. Let's just go to Saffron real quick. Buy us some more hay and logs and stuff. We had money for a glorious moment. It's worth it to reduce our fuel. Okay. Zed, let me hang out with you. You are really cool. And I want to date you.
I'm ready for a break, sure. So, do I look any different? Because you're talking to a woman who's fought monsters and lived to tell the tale.
Sid, amazing. Tell me more.
Hooked, eh? It's the first rule of bardic storytelling. Start with a strong opening act.
Apply warming up for 3 turns. If opener, also apply primed. Ooh. I need this real fast. Because stopping a customer from gaining a shield can be huge. And it effectively acts as plant the seed at the same time. So this is a very good card. That would work for selling potions too. But don't leave me wondering, what's it been like starting out as a hero?
You know, in some ways it's just exactly how the songs and stories describe it. And yet somehow, it's not at all what I was expecting. Come on, I promise to tell you all about it. But let's walk while we talk.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
This spot looks safe enough. We better not go any farther. I'm reasonably sure I could protect you in a pinch, but better not put it to the test so soon.
I feel safe with you! And it might be fun to see you in action.
If that's the key to impressing you, I'll try to find a slime to kick around.
That sounds too easy. The way I heard it, you've vanquished a few monsters already.
No. Is that what I said? Because monsters might have been overstating things a little. But there were rodents with insectoid eyes and spitting songbirds, and the flower said some very hurtful things. I guess most of the creatures I've encountered so far were less monsters than pests.
I like the snark of sounds like some of my customers. I don't know what's a better answer. I'm gonna go with it's more than I've done. It's more than I've done. I'm ready to retreat at the first sign of a mosquito.
Hey, don't sell yourself short like that. I bet you're braver than you think. After all, there's a common link between adventuring and entrepreneurship. In either case, you've got to be bold. I'll admit I've got a whole new appreciation for heroes. I'd always sort of peg the ballads as hyperbolic. When you're out there and your blood is pumping, it all feels pretty epic.
Think you write a ballad of your own?
You know, maybe. I'm not sure there's anything new to be said about the life of a hero, but I'll keep an open mind. For now, though, I'm plenty busy.
Yeah, me too. I should probably be heading home.
I'll walk you back, just in case any of those creepy-eyed chipmunks around.
That's totally something a hero would say. I think you're getting the hang of it already.
You know something, Sylvia. I think you might be right.
I love you!
What'll it be?
I don't know what she would like. What is, like, suitably punk? Maybe this mandragon root?
I won't refuse.
Okay, no. Not her preference, but it was still something. I'll have to try harder. While we're out, I've been neglecting my shelves and stuff with Muktuk. But I really should be looking into it. What can I do for upgrades? Just the normal shelf because my tonic one is out. I've already bought a Shadow Cauldron. I wish I knew how much it costs to upgrade it. Additional 5% for tonics versus potions. And that's just a regular shelf. So we really should be investing in the better shelves, I guess. The Ocean Coasts, the Shadow Step, 270 each. 270 for, oh, we got one for enhancers, tonics, and potions. I don't normally make enhancers, right? I think it's mostly been potions and tonics. Okay, something to keep in mind. 270 for all the different types of shelves. And I probably should buy them just in case. I'm pretty sure I fed Quinn, but I will double check. Okay, yes, we have fed Quinn. We're going home. Now that we're back, I'm still selling those. Let's see. One of these was ice tonics, and I can't remember what the others were. Shadow tonics. Nice. We're gonna make so much fucking money. Firstly though, swap you out, put you in here, bam. I need to take these out. Because we have money to make. I'll save you for getting somebody out to the ocean coast eventually. Damn, I don't have another type of shelf for more tonic boosting. I will after this, though! Maybe like the sight enhancer and the potion. Is that good? I think that's good. Then I don't think I want to vend anything. I want to save the fire tonic in case I want people to go back to the old places. Well, actually, is it worth going back to the old places now? Not really, because we need all the big ingredients. Do I vend it? I think I vend it. Yeet. Curious. Okay, so then if that's the case, we'll go back to vending, add you there. Because I think it's more money overall to sell a shadow tonic. Go there. We'll save one for adventuring. We also need a drowsy cure for adventuring if we want to go back to the Shadow Waste. God, it takes so much preparation. Annoying. Okay. Take common Thunder Tonic instead? No, I think it's not worth it to put our lower price stuff out now when we've got so much that we're trying to bring in. Okay, we have to hope that people go for the Grand Ice Tonics. I really, really hope people buy them. I want money. But firstly, we brew more things. The question is, what are the things I can turn in? We want to do the poison cure. I don't care about doing this one because it's a random person. I do care about doing this one. Because it's a lot of fucking money. But this gives us Quinn appreciation, so... let's set up a poison cure. Red, yellow, blue. Big blue. Big red. Big yellow. We need double the amount of red that we do blue. Let's just try something like this. 80 there. Actually, instead of that, let's do that. And then we add in 20 blue from somewhere. I can add in 40 blue from somewhere. $20 yellow from somewhere. Red and yellow, red and yellow. Red on its own. Yellow slime, and I need a big yellow red boost, sorry. Close, but not quite. That is a greater poison cure. Nothing sounds good on its own, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna have to pay for the enchantment to be able to turn this in. Great, great. But that's fine. It'll count. We're cheating Quinn, technically, but it'll count. Let's look at everything I put in here. There is no way to just do 10 blue, but I could do 12 blue. Where is it? Like, what, 10 more red? 18 more red? Yeah, that's really close. We're just shy of 150-50. So it gains 1 on completion, which is the 3 rank there. And I think that's the minimum that you needed. Just minimum quality greater. So that's not awful, then. Okay. This will take 2 time slots. Because we're gonna sell things. And then for the other request that we have right now, there is a stamina potion, and it just has to be common or greater. Get rid of you. Oh, I can cross you out. Okay, where are my purples at? Non-existent, because I didn't buy them today. Right. I think I said I was gonna try and do that tomorrow when the static bugs were no longer super expensive. Okay. Then what do I need for adventuring? More mana potions, looks like. And healing potions, too, for Zib whenever I send her back out. And I guess a proper Thunder Tonic would be a good idea. Okay. Green and blue, green and blue, green and blue. $40 versus 30. I can't put an equal amount of each, actually. Well. Yeah, that fits. You bring that down to 4. You bring this down to 2. Okay, it's not a healing or mana potion, but this does help with going to the wastes. The Thunder Wastes. So we brew you. And because it's a perfect balance, it'll go up a tier automatically. Okay. So with that done, do I fuck around with my deck? Yes, because it just gave us a card I really, really want. Opening act. Now the question is, where do I put it? God! The guided thought is really good for stress management. Maybe I don't need to keep my guard up. Or I want the plant the seed because it's good as an opening hand trick, but perhaps opening act will fix that. Scheme I want to keep. Elevator pitch I want to keep. Pump up is very useful for trying to get a big boost at the end. Perhaps guided thought. It's unfortunate because it's good for stress management, but I oftentimes do draw them when I don't have any stress. And I want these. Well, do I need 2 of these? Maybe not. I'll keep guided thought. Okay. Let us do some shop. Please give me money, please give me money, please give me money. Just somebody buy one of the ice tonics. Somebody buy one of the ice tonics. I love your hat! If this place is good enough for the local heroes, I'm into it! Sell me something! How about this? Elevator pitch, thank you. Let's scheme for a little bit. Plant the seed, thank you. Let's play it. End turn, we're just gonna fish for a closer. I've been here so long, I'm beginning to think we're in an epic poem. Yeah, shut up. Oh. That's like the worst possible hand I could have drawn. I got opening act after I ran out of patience. Damn, okay. Well, we're just gonna have to manually close. That's a nice cauldron, I guess business is good. Yes! Why are we starting at -2? Oh, because of the traits. Okay. Elevator pitch, stack our sympathy. End turn for now. Okay, we've got more stress than I would have wanted it right away. Let's press the attack. We've got a sleight of hand. Okay. We're gonna scheme. Thank you for the patience. Guided thought. Strike or strike later, just interest now. And then... Damn. I think we could risk it. We can duplicate this to go for our next hand and try to get the sleight of hand to mask the bad traits. Or we just keep what we have right now. I'm gonna play it safe. I took over 3 pirates on my way here. They're always underfoot. Okay, elevator pitch. Thank you. A little bit of sympathy, and then we're just gonna end our turn. 1 fewer cards at the end of next turn. Ooh. Free press the attack. Captivate. Another free press the attack. And plant the seed. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're ending our turn. It's gonna hurt our stress. But if we fish for a closer. Trust me, I'm not trying to drag this out. There we go. Is it better to just do... I think it's better to... potentially not. Because Guided Thought gives 6, but if we do Pump Up, it's a 50% boost for 9. That brings us to 19, actually. It's the same either way. So... we'll squeeze in Jingle... and Sleight of Hand. Thank you very much. Salt Pepper, your day is looking up. Can we get a discount or what? Ooh. Do I want the patience reduction or... I think I want to keep the sympathy boost. So opening act, press the attack. I didn't want sleight of hand right there. Okay. End turn, we're gonna get hit with a lot of stress. You're getting my hackles up. It's not like that. Jingle, thank you for the free scheme. I think I pressed the attack. 6 versus 2 stress reduction or more interest. I think we're gonna... and then we're just gonna close it out. Quarter mastery!
This town is really growing fast! Potion seller, only our strongest potion will do. Okay, okay. Elevator pitch. Plant the seed. Unfortunately, this is getting out of our hand now, but it's fine.
The sooner we wrap this up, the sooner I can literally save the world. No pressure.
Okay, we are starting to stack up some from stress. Unfortunate. And he's gonna shield. Great, great, great. We still have plenty of patience, though. We can risk it.
What if I get all the way out there and it doesn't work?
I can win you over. Okay, we have sleight of hand. Jingle for the scheme, please. Okay, looking at what we have here. I say press the attack for the card draw. Well, this is kind of not good if we've already got him a shield up, so... Guided Thought. Keep your guard up. Damn, I should have done Pump Up into Strike or Strike later. It's okay, it's okay. It's stress management. Not as much as I could have gotten if I played that a little bit better, but it's okay. Ooh, pocket money. Collect a medium size of money. 2,500 in the wallet. Greater health, greater mana. It needs to feel good. The town's more reckless. Those thrill seekers have hit upon a potion combo that helps them walk it off. Okay, sure. The pitch. Fuming. Increase stress by 2 at the start of the turn. Yikes. Okay, well, let's take our shield. And we're just gonna end the turn there. Pardon the flatulence. Oh, good God. No wonder she's mad. Tension, great. Guided Thought. We only have 3 left, and that's both of our sleight of hands there. Oh, that's such a bad hand. I think we gotta do it. We did sell both of our ice potions. The ice tonics. So now, with the money that we just gained, we can go buy us some new shelves, the ones I was looking at before. And we can also take a look at what goes into upgrading them, because we haven't put them out yet. There's the poison cure. A grand thunder tonic. Okay, so if we buy the sound and enhancer quality trait thing from... God, what's her name? Roxanne, we can turn this in for Quinn. We can't start the stamina potion now because we were waiting until tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. Okay, then what do we need to make for adventures? We got an ice tonic, we got some thunder tonics. Speed potion. Sight enhancer is good. Let's make some more healing potions because we're almost out of our graders and those are very important for Zid. Okay. Turtle shell, get in there. H snails as well. Red, red, red. Just need something that does 20 or 30. Aha. This does 30. Nope. Sorry. I meant 30 red. Like you. Okay. Guaranteed to be a pretty high quality greater health potion. We're going out. And we won't have time to do anything after that, so might as well hang out with someone. So we just need to knock this down to a 4 cost. And then you. Hello, Em. Welcome in. Stream is pretty good today. We've made a bunch of progress. I have all of my potions ready for the competition. We're finally making some money. Like, we actually have almost 5,000 when a couple hours ago we were at like 0 gold. So we're finally getting into the swing of things. We're ready for the competition. Now just me trying to flirt with the pretty blue-haired punk lady because wow! If you haven't seen Zid yet, I will show you in just a moment because she's gorgeous and I love her. Oh, I almost forgot. Because if we're doing... Yeah, we have a shadow tonic, so we need drowsiness cures in order to send people there. Red, green, blue. Blue on its own? Anything? Anything? Ooh. You. Have my priorities straight, money than babes. True. It's stable. That's better than can speak for most things. There we go. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me do anything. If I take you out, then we drop down to star value for not much of a boost. So I think honestly... it's better to just put you in. Okay, gains 1 additional star, could be a bit better, but that's fine, it works. We can put this down to 4 cost. Oop. And then a piece of it, there we go. And that's good. I don't think I bought a marketing package for tomorrow, so I should check that with Luna before I forget anything. They've added so many cool mechanics to, like, managing a potion shop. You can buy a marketing package from someone to increase the prices of your potions. And also there's, like, loot chest pirates that give you random ingredients, and it's great. I love what they've done with this game. They've designed it so well. We need to buy the good sound one. Okay. So we're gonna travel then, because there's nothing else I can prep here. Not Mint. Luna! Luna. Temporary increases the price of cures, a poison cure boost, and a thunder tonic boost. Check my inventory. I do have those fancy thunder tonics. And I also have these normal ones to sell, so that could be a big boost for us. The poison cure boost is also decently nice. Let's do the thunder tonic. Decisive, I like it. Come back soon. I need to hang out with Luna at some point too. She's so fucking cute. She's a moth. Oh, cute little moth girl. Give me sound. Did I send either Mint or Zit on the expedition today? I don't know if I did or not.
I think I might have done so for Mint.
When you've got a hammer, every spider looks like a nail. Let's go. Shadow Veil Pearl. Photonic Spore. Cobweb Crayfish. Banshee's Bloody Tongue. And Barghast Canines. Back to the ocean. Ghosts. You need more mana. Oh shit, you don't have enough HP for this. That's bad. Because I only have the one... Darn. Everything is medium loot here though, so even if we don't get to beat the boss monster, is it worth it? Potentially. If she can't make it, that means Zid definitely can. Zid has much less base HP. I'll test it to be safe, but it's not gonna be a good result.
Alrighty, need me, boss.
Man, this is a greater Ice Sonic and it's really not helping against that event. Yikes. Oh, she'd still need a mana potion too because of how many events there are there. Okay, I think just to try and get this Reef of Rex in here, I'm gonna go back to Mint. And we're gonna have her go through, even if she can't hit the boss. She fights with her guitar. She does, Rike! She's a bard. She's a kick-ass punk bard. I love it! One, two, three, four, five. That's all she can handle, so... And then I guess a sight enhancer? I am fruity, okay? Why do you think I made that emote in the first place? Just a little queer. Okay, yep. I'd rather have the extra chance of loot than have her come back soon, so go forth, Mint! But before I forget anything else, of course, I need those shelves! These would have been great to have before today, but now I have them, so it's worth it. You know what? I'll get one of these too. Then I can look into our upgrades. Ooh! We can update this for a tonic shelf. It can be upgraded further? Huh. Okay, but what if I already have one of these, but this is still better than my mud pack cauldron, so I'm gonna get us a second one. And now I can take a look at upgrading that cauldron. Ooh, abyssal light. Magic mineral grows only within deep ocean trenches. But it would give us an insane amount of Magimin to use. So that would be a great upgrade. Mint is out adventuring. Did I give Zid a present yet? The game seems to be nothing but hot ladies in this guy. Well, not true, Em. There are a few cute men, depending on your taste at least. Like, for example, this guy is a flamboyant, he's a nobleman who has come to this island to lead the Adventurers Guild. And he is flamboyant and dramatic, but also he's not very... He's got the mannerisms of a stuck-up noble, but he's not actually stuck up because he's much more about like being on the ground and like interacting with the people, that sort of thing. So he's pretty cool. And then of course, these two are Salt and Pepper. They're cat pirates and they're a pair. The white one I'm pretty sure is meant to be female, the black one is meant to be a man, and they're great. He's like the gentle giant type. I love him. And then Quinn is, of course, a they-them, as opposed to a woman, I believe. But yes, I believe Saffron woman, Roxanne woman, Mint woman, Zid woman, so on and so forth. But you know, I appreciate pretty women, so I'm fine being catered to. Your break ends in 5 minutes, so here goes. Oh! Sing mode. Oh, no! Okay, give me a moment to turn up this song. How does this go? This is a more low-key type of vibe, so I'm just gonna try and go along with it. Zid's pretty cool, I'm a fan of her blue hair, and she's got a sick guitar. The color seems to change, so it's probably a monster. That's fucking cool. The setting of this game is filled with fun things. I'm really liking everything that I've seen so far, including, of course, the lady in front of me. But we've got plenty of other cool people to hang out with. I'm gonna try and see. Never mind, I already gave her a gift. That's alright, I can adapt. We can't break up with her because we did today, but we'll move along and find someone else to go with. For example, we've still got Quinn, and we also have the pirate cats, Salt and Pepper. So I think I'm gonna go with the pirates today because they're really fucking cool and I want you to see them. It's gonna cause the music to change, so I hope I can go along with it. Give me a moment to figure out how it goes, at the very least. Damn! I was really hoping we'd get the Nya version of the pirate shanty, but it's much chilled out in the evening. Okay. It's a more low-key kind of pirate theme for these two tonight. But here is Salt, you can see her here, and here is Pepper, he's a nice cute guy. I do have plenty of stress, but once I go to sleep, it'll probably be fine. And then of course we want to rank up with them to get more cards, so we'll try to do what we can. I want to see what they give because they have options built into the cards that they use. Unfortunately, they're not quite here for you to see. But it's alright, the music will probably change again for the rank up, but it's slow today, as she said. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna give it a moment to load to try and listen to the next song. Oh, it's the same song. I knew you'd be back, and I know why you're sticking around too. I'm very good at reading all 6 human emotional states: angry, sad, sleepy, hungry, dopey, and envious. That look of plaintive need says it all. You obviously want to be a blood brother. Yes, sign me up. I'll be a blood brother. That's what I like to hear. But I'm afraid that's gonna be a hard pass from us. What? How come? We don't just let anybody into our crew. That's how you get fleas. But we'll keep an eye on you. Maybe you've got what it takes, I don't know. I'll prove myself. Whatever it takes. Salt and Pepper will remember that. Only if we write it down, though. Everybody in our crew has a role, you know. I'm the quartermaster. I make sure we got enough of what we need, plus surplus to sell for a tidy profit. Sounds important. No lie, this lousy gang of miscreants might seem civilized, but take away their fresh milk and see how long you've got before they go totally feral. Pepper, obviously, is the captain. Nothing happens without his say-so. He's the scourge of the seas, rules with an iron paw, cross him at your peril, etc. I've been known to play with my prey. But he also plays with his friends and family. You never really know where you stand. Alright, I was trying to sing the dialogue, but it's just hard to carry a tune with this type of low-key song for me without really knowing like how the progression of the chords goes. So we're back out of sing mode. I hope you enjoyed me bullshitting my way through it. It ended up being a lot more like spoken word musical style bullshit, but it's fine. You know, I can't do everything on the fly. I'm not perfect. Good luck with work, Em. Thank you for the redeem. It was fun while it lasted. The one thing we've all got in common is bring the shock and awe. It's the only way to make sure you get what's yours in this crazy world. Good cop, bad cop. Raise interest by 20, but apply shock for 2 turns. I don't like the shocked debuff. Have a great stream. Thank you, and thanks for stopping in. See you soon. I can be rowdy to get what I want. Do it then. Show him your claws. Alright, we're back. I might have just screwed myself of turning in Quinn's thing because I don't see an option to do it, and I think it'll just go straight to us going to sleep. Mint isn't back yet. Onward to mischief. Can I buy anything from Quinn to make my upgrades possible with Muktuk? We'll find out. Ooh, expand. The Drop Spider's Shadow, the Shadow Veil Pearl, and a Photonic Spore. Good thing I got these in today instead of tomorrow. An Appetite for Business expands 60 ingredients in one playthrough. Let's go. Okay, I've already bought some things today. Got 7, 3, 7. That's good. Gotta use more of these. Take a couple of these too. That's fine for now. Waiting on buying these. can't buy more of the salt watermelons, unfortunate. Only one of those. Take these for easy mana potion access. You know what? I've got money now. We'll fucking buy these anyway. The tongue? Just to have more green options? I guess a couple of these to be safe. The beetroot is fucking useless because it means I can't even it out with anything else. So we're just going to ignore that. And all these low value ones are kind of useless now. Except I'll take a couple of these just to have like a base blue. Same thing with these cocoons. And then these are good for healing potions. These are technically good for mana potions. Okay. I don't think I need anything else from here right now. I think I'm good. Okay. We'll double check Baptiste. Because if I didn't invest in anything today, I want to. I have money for it. Nope, I did. Okay, okay. So then I think that's everything I can do. Because I couldn't upgrade anything with Muktuk. I needed a rare thing for the cauldron. I assume I need something rare for the shadow one. Although actually, we can unlock a third cauldron slot. Let's buy a second shadow cauldron. And we'll check out the upgrade for it. We have what we need for it. Gimme. We could even do the next one. Whoa. I think it's worth also upgrading the shelf. We'll stick with the second level Shadow Cauldron for now, because that's a lot of investment. But let's head to Saffron, because I believe the next cauldron is just money. It doesn't require any ingredients for it, so we can just pay for that now and we'll be good. Also, hello, Irule. How you doing today? Welcome back. Carpentry. Oh shit. These are much more expensive for the new front than I thought they would be. But the basement, that I can do. While I'm here, I'm gonna buy these to have more fuel options. I have just spent close to 5,000. It was all worth it. You've missed a few days, yes. I'm doing pretty good. We were having a hard time managing our budget so far, but then we got to this like Hunters Festival thing, and we have come into money, and I just spent all of it on new cauldrons and shelves and showcases, and it's good. We've also met Zid and Salt and Pepper. They're great and fantastic, and I want to see more of them. But for now, we must return home. Specifically, I want to date Zid, because she's really fucking cool! I can admit her education comes in handy at times. Our ship is a narwhal? I didn't say that! Oh, that's adorable! Today's gonna be a productive day. It sort of has to be.
Hello. I say I beat the morning rush.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow, I know you.
And I know you. Hello, Sylvia. Are pets allowed? May here is my constant companion.
Yeah. Of course that's all right. Can I interest you in a potion? Wait, that was a stupid question. Never mind.
Please don't trouble yourself. I just wanted to drop in and introduce myself. The competition was too frenzied for conversation. And for reasons I don't understand, they had me judging a soap-making contest right after the potions portion. Give Baptiste an inch. The soap-making was not so riveting, but I was intrigued by what I saw when you were at the podium. You've got talent, Sylvia. That much is obvious.
Wow, thank you from you. That means a lot. I don't normally geek out like this, but I studied some of your work in college. Your application of thermodynamic principles to elemental resistance potions is legendary.
Well, now I'm the one who's honored. You have no idea how tiresome it is to be famous for all the wrong reasons. I've got to be going, but thank you, Sylvia, for making my day a little brighter. And good luck out there, yeah?
Wow, that was really something, wasn't it? One of his fangirls, are you? I wouldn't say that, but he's kind of a big deal in potion-making circles. His potions are supposed to be the very best. Not that I've ever been able to afford one. And his success is even more impressive when you consider what he went through as a kid. Meh. Meh? Really? Wow, you're hard to impress. You realize Robin was there when Maven the Witch Queen was defeated, right? He was just a little kid, conscripted by a group of veteran heroes. And yet he survived! He's the only one who walked away from that battle! I've always assumed his survival was a fluke. He got lucky and then he decided to milk a situation for all it was worth, leveraging his fame to make his potions seem more prestigious. His prices are absurd, and people pay them. And he's not that handsome. Who said he was handsome? What's that got to do with anything? I'm just saying he's overrated. Stop hounding me.
Fellas, is it gay to bring up your potion-making rival being handsome for absolutely no reason when nobody else mentioned it? I fucking see you, Oswald. I know you are the owl. I know you're gay as fuck. You can't hide from me.
Fine, fine. Let's just drop it. The lizard was weird though, right? Oh, don't get me started about the lizard.
I know what you are, Oswald. You're fucking fruit.
Oh. The nose knows. The Bataroma trait has more impact. Katuna Tide? Noxious algae bloom or the spilled blood of a deep water deity. Either way, the red tide is wreaking havoc on the marine ecosystem, so weaker monsters cost more. Increased value for thunder tonics. Aftertaste of course likes sustainable potions, customers are more resistant to potion makers who don't gather their own ingredients. Start with stubborn. Great. The lizard is sus. It looks drugged or something. Yeah, it is a little questionable. If he turns out to be the big bad, I'm not going to be surprised. But I like how nice he is. I like nice people. Take you. Thank you. And then go back and swap out the basement cauldron for the one that we just bought and upgraded. Customization. Actually, we can put that there. And then down. All the writing in this game is top notch? Yeah, at least from what I've seen. Okay, good. Ooh, you know what? Before I forget, we just got that ocean cauldron too. We can replace the mud pack one. Or, yeah, mud pack. Yeah, this is as upgraded as it can be, but this is still better because this has 8 slots and 240 magimens. So now we've got some of the best cauldrons we can afford to put out here. And if we put out display shelves, this is for potions. So just put you there. And we can swap that one over there. Then for our store shelves, instead of this guy, we can have this one for more tonics. We couldn't upgrade the Storm Plane shelf for reasons that I can't remember. I think it was that we didn't have enough of the Thunderwood stuff. So I think if we put this out, 6% versus, it's a total of 16%. No, sorry, 11% for the Mushroom Mire, then 15 for the Storm Plains, but it's one less option. So we'll put this out just to be safe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was lacking some sort of ingredient. I just don't remember what it was. Now I'm lacking the money. One thing I've noticed, you cannot turn in a custom order from the map. So that is bad. Because now I have to choose between the money and Quinn. And I'm probably going to choose the money. I just need to make a stamina potion first. This game keeps you poor for a while. Yeah. I noticed that. We had money and then I spent it all on shelves and cauldrons and upgrades, so now we're broke again. But it was good while it lasted. Not you, not you. Purple. Thanks. Put you in. That gets us past the common. And then we have an issue, because we still don't have enough purple. Okay, well, hang on. This, it only requires a common one. So I could do something to try and, like, increase the amount? Stable. If I put another one of these, stable again. So what if I just do one of these? What if I just... Nope, not enough. Okay. That's not worth it because we can't get 4 of these, can we?
We can!
Well, fuck it! We ball! Do I sell potions this morning? I think I do. So we'll put this as a 2. I don't know what I'm selling. Cures, health potions, sight enhancers. Maybe these Thunder Tonics because I paid for the boost. Yeah, it's the Thunder Tonics. Okay. Alright, so put that to brew for 2. And now we have these 2 to work with. Let's go. Now what do I want to make? I guess the alertness enhancer I've never made. We've got enough blues now where this should actually be feasible, right? Probably. Let's just throw things in here and see what happens. We need more blue. I don't have a lot of blue. I ran out of my main thing that gives me blue. There's still something there. Tonics so I can use the new shelf. That's probably a good idea. that's all I can afford to fit in here. Mostly because we're limited by how much blue we can add to any given solution. Well, I say that. I say that. You get the fuck out. And then, nope, I want the frog leg back. Ugh, great. Take you out and put in more yellow. Wherever it is. Very stable. 36, 40, 20, 30, 40, 24. What if I take you out and try and find something else? Like that. We are just shy of that benchmark. What else can I take out? Like you and put in another one of these shadows. I don't have another one of those shadows. Great. Put you in instead. Nope, still missing the benchmark. That does get us over, but we lose the stability. Because this guarantees an additional star and gives us a chance for another, versus like that just has the chance of another. Whatever. Cocoon. Oh, I think I used up all my coral and upgrades. Good. Hey. That makes it for 2. We brew. And now for this last one. Okay. Tonics. I should make more thunder tonics because I paid for them to pay well today. So let's try and make something with bad aroma too. Like it smells bad. Don't want C, we just want blue and green. Little uneven, but it's fine, right? Yeah, that's the bad smell. And it looks pretty. And that's essentially perfect, so it does get us into greater Thunder Tonic Zone. Which still doesn't really sell for a lot, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, we're rolling with it. Throw another cocoon in here. Another oak log. Nope, more hay. And then I guess brew. Yes. Okay. That's good there. Now we can stock our shelves. Arrange potions. Storm Plains is also good for potions. That's where my speed potion that we're hanging on to is gonna go. Oh, no. Sorry, you go here. You go here. And then you go here. These are all of my competition potions. So then I need to put my tonics out. I don't want to get rid of the Greater Shadow Tonic. put one there. I need more mana potions. Oh boy, I didn't realize that. Okay, that's probably fine. I can't have Vendi do anything because I just don't have anything that I want to sell in bulk right now. Okay. We will firstly save. The span of a single day, I went from almost 2,000 at the start to 100 at the start of the next day. Hoi! You gotta spend money to make money, right? Okay, that's good, that's good. I need to double check. Okay, I've got a greater, a common mana, and then it'll be like a greater stamina. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll deal with it. I know the job, boss. Cancel out of an empty wagon. Exactly!
Lots of noise outside and not a single bird. I've had my eye out for something like this.
Ooh. Hey you. Jingle. Opening act for free. Alright. End turn.
I'm feeling somewhat claustrophobic in here.
Oh, I think we're almost done. Don't worry. Thank you for the patience. Sure, we'll pump up for the guided bot. I probably should have saved it for a bigger boost. It's fine. We're gonna end turn for the warming up.
Is there a discount for kindred spirits?
No discounts. Thank you for the patience. Press the attack. Darn, no closers. There is a lot of interest to be gained here. But we don't have the patience to survive playing what I want to play, I think. Unless we plant the seed and get a total of 15 passively. And then we fish for a closer. I'm gonna pass on the stress reduction, fish for a closer.
Let me think about this.
What can I say to convince you? We have a closer. So I think we play Sympathy. Oh damn, her next debuff. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, it's fine. It wasn't as good as it could have been, but the 65% markup, I think that's pretty nice. Next in line. Here's make use this place. Chill guy, plenty of patience, thanks. Apply, pump up. Do we scheme to try and get like a plant the seed? Potentially. Well, thanks for the patience. We'll get our sympathy going too. Press the attack, sure. Jingle, thank you. End turn. Feel like this process could be expedited a bit? Yeah, sure. Keep your guard up for essentially free. You're going to sleep? Good night, Rike. Thanks for joining us. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. And yes, I hope I make lots of money. Unless till the end of the current haggle session, I might as well duplicate my sleight of hand. There we go. Money. I hate the gloomy ones. Press the attack. Thank you for the patience. Pump up. End turn. Yeah. 1 foot out the door, I understand. Jingle. Keep your guard up. Draw 1 fewer cards. Guided thought for stress reduction. And turn to fish for a better closer. Okay, we're good. We have a closer. Do we scheme? How many of our patience cards have we used? Not, I think we used most of them actually, because I think Jingle was already active. Well, even if we play this, we still have enough for a press the attack, so... Ooh, let's play the sympathy instead on the sleight of hand. Okay. Not bad, not bad. A peppy professional. Elevator, bitch. Thank you. End turn, I guess? That's a lot of stress to be taking, but there's not much we can do.
Can I get a handwritten receipt in a triplicate? It's for taxes. Have you started your taxes yet? Ugh, don't speak about taxes! No wonder she's stressed.
Plant the seed. Press the attack. We'll play Jingle, end our turn.
My sister's boyfriend's cousin said he bought a dud here. He's sort of a tool though, so whatever. We don't need that. Fuck you.
Ooh. Scheme just to see what we draw. I think I'd rather have the pump up into the sleight of hand.
Have no fear, Baptiste is here with coin to spend. I might go for this one if you can sell me on it.
Elevator pitch. Captivate. Enter. Man, we're getting a lot of stress from these guys. Good God. I am that flustered. Okay, at least we get more patience. Scheming. Plant the seed. Keep the guard up. I need to play stuff on this turn before he gets his guard up. Press the attack. And then we'll do Jingle. End turn. And now our next card is going to be free of charge. Let's do sympathy into sleight of hand. Because these have negative traits to hide.
You're a pro, Sylvia.
Okay. Wasn't the best. Wasn't the worst. Let's collect all of our brews. And then from there, I guess we need to just start mass producing some health and mana potions for our adventurers. We have several to worry about. Okay, go back to the ocean cauldron. And I guess let's just focus on pumping out those health potions. Red and green, red and green. Throw a couple of these guys in. Throw you in. And you. And you. Now we're perfect. We can do a root and a berry, and then one more shell. Yeah, 4 of them! We don't have any more of those boogie berries, unfortunately. So that's about all we can do, because we have a 40 red, but not a 30 red without those berries. We don't have a 24 red either. Yeah. Well, actually, we do have a 30 red. Take out 2 of these shells then, put in this and that. Ah, we go over. The shells it is. Because I'd rather have 4 of them. Okay, what are we doing after this? We're going out to grab all of our stuff. Potentially hang out with someone. It's probably gonna be Zid that's going out. Because we've got more health potions than we do mana potions. And Mint just needs way too much mana. So that means we probably can't hang out with her. I keep relying on her too much. Ooh. Speaking of, they need to feel good, so we need an enchantment after this. Okay. If I can give Zid a nice present, maybe that'll be enough, but I might have to hang out to boost her up anyway. I am rapidly realizing I probably don't have enough time to get more than one person up to max affection. I've been going wide so far, and that's potentially screwing me over. I guess let's just set it to 2. And then we'll make more mana potions for Mint. Ooh, not like that. Okay, we did it again. There we go. So you. Followed by, is there a 40 green that I have? No, not even close. Recipe for mana, thank you. That evens out if I add in this mushroom. Then can I do like a mandragon root and a slime? That works. You can get all the cards and discounts in one game as far as you know, but you have to budget your time for it. Yeah, I think I've spent a little too much time on the potions as opposed to the like hanging out with people to be able to do everything in one game. I'm probably gonna be lucky if I can even get Zid up to max.
Discounts are great and Quinn's later cards are powerful. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Bonding with the shopkeepers gives you discounts. Ooh. That's a really good reminder.
Is there a way to improve this at all? Probably by getting out this little 4 thing. Yeah, that's at least a 2-star there. So, I guess we throw a thunder log and a hay. Well, a regular log and a 2 regular logs. Huh, jeez. Brew. And then, what else do we need for adventuring? We've got these greater thunder tonics. Alertness enhancers, stamina potions, grand speed. Nothing good for different places to be focusing on loot. I guess ice tonics for whenever the coast is clear again. Because that gives me a lot of blue stuff. I didn't turn off my Discord because for recently I've had this bug where it hasn't let me do any sort of get any sort of notification, and now suddenly it's working again with pings. Great, 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 great. Okay, what if I just like unbounce the shit out of this potion? Like, what happens? 2 unstable, can't brew. Okay. Chance of losing a star. Oof. Okay, never mind. It's impossible to do anything with blue right now. We just don't have enough blue on its own. Red, green, yellow, blue, green, yellow. I don't know. Maybe more stamina? Do I have any purples left? No, green, yellow, blue. I don't have any purples left. Never mind. I don't know, maybe just more health potions. More health potions it is. They're useful for my adventurers. Alright, AFK, you got it. I will see you soon. I don't have anything that gives a good red-green boost. If I have had it before, then I don't have it now. Very stable, so we might as well just put it to brew. Mushroom and hay. Okay. Everything is brewing. Let's go around and buy some things, mostly materials. I've been getting the medium rarity from the cats, but I think I want to try the super rare one today. Ooh, before I do that, take these off the shelves so I know what I have in my inventory for later, for exploring. Okay. So then, yep. Just in case, let's take this shelf off. potion shelf out. Those cauldrons are going, so there's nothing to be done. Okay, we travel. Salt and pepper! What do you have for loot boxes? I want to gamble on ingredients. Ooh, Thunderbird Melted Feather, Frost Kindling, Drop Spider, Shadow, Bubble Ooze, Rot Like a Coon, Bargas Canine, Green and Brown Wood Wall. That's cute. You didn't get it from us, understand? I think I sent Mint out on an adventure while there is still time. We'll see what she has to bring back. Got so close, had to turn back for the boss monster. Yay, more Mandragon root. I just used a bunch of those. Thank you. Mote of Mana? Dude. Quinn, you're gonna love eating this. Before I forget, those potions, the common ones, they had to be, I think, they had to be that they make you feel good. Oh no, I don't remember. I had said I need an enchantment, but I didn't say what. Let's go with sensation. What do you like? Take this Ghostlight Bloom, it's pretty. Oh, she doesn't like it. Alright, never mind. I thought you'd like flowers. Humph. Maybe it's because flowers are genuinely pretty. No, I can't finish that. It's mean to her. She's an actually attractive woman. I can't say she's not pretty. Something. She likes jewels. Oh, Baptiste likes flowers. Okay. Okay, time to restock on all my blues. Oh, these are the ocean ones that are expensive. Right. Okay, well, it's not the worst. Gimme 5 of you. I guess a couple of you just to be safe. Good traits are hard to come by. Definitely all of you for blues. Damn, it really sucks that today is the day that the blue stuff is... Well, actually, I guess the ocean coast is more towards red and green. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking of the salt watermelon, but I do have other options in terms of this fulgurite ore, which we're getting 4 of. Give me 2 of these. Couple of these for healing potions. I need these for stamina potions. I want these. I guess a couple of these for more blues. Oh, all of our money is already gone. All these late game ingredients cost so much. It's not fair. Okay, I'm leaving for now. I have barely enough to send somebody on 1 mission, and I can't invest in anything Baptiste has. Where did all my money go? I ruled, you know what sort of gift Zid likes? Manjikroot, Dwarf Kraken, Squidvine, thanks. What am I missing out on today? Sea salt, electrocution eels, and radishes. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. No, I can't buy any fuel with saffron because I'm not gonna have money for the things then. Most of them seem to like slime. Try bugs. I'll try bugs. She's a cool punk lady. Maybe she's not grossed out by them.
Hey, what's new?
Bugs, like these larvae.
She does like bugs! Oh my god, you got it, Hyrule. Sylvia, you rock.
Okay, we can't. If we're gonna send her out, somebody out on adventures, it's gotta be her because she actually has the mana to live things. We've got a Shadow Tonic. Need more health. And then a Drowsy Cure. See how that goes. She does have enough health with the Greater Tonic. And then we can speed her up. Six additional pieces of loot, though. And good traits on them. Does it, like, show up as anything on here? Not really, no. Okay, well, take it. We're gonna load you up. I'll see you tomorrow. I can ring up Saffron if she hasn't given me a coupon yet. Nobody's given me a coupon yet, that's the thing. Yep, we're good to go there. I don't know what the stamina actually does, but we're taking it. We're broke again!
And never fear, I'm on it.
We can't send Mint out because we have no money. I know you said to rank up Saffron for the coupon, but honestly, I kind of want to rank up Quinn to see if they can give me discounts on their wares. I spend too much money on their potion ingredients.
If it were anyone else, I'd say no. Check it out. Got my hands on some Squidvine. The here I bought it off of said she relied on your potions while she was out on the reef. I was skeptical, but it seems a little ecosystem is developing nicely. I got you something, seeing as how you're pulling your weight and all.
Thank you! This is great, thanks!
Whoa, you sure got excited easy. If we get too excited, I have to break it to you that this Squidvine isn't for sale. I'm curious what sort of vision it might give me, so I'm taking it out of circulation. Stick around and watch if you want.
I hope you know what you're doing.
What fun would that be?
Quinn slurps down the vine as if it were a strand of spaghetti.
It can take a few minutes sometimes. I've got to sort of let my mind go blank, lose track of my surroundings a little.
Careful, it's a long way down.
That only makes it more of a rush. Whoa. There it is.
What do you see?
You don't see it? It's so clear. There's a woman tending her garden. Her hair is floating. I can't make out her face. The light is weird. All refracted like a prism. Do I know her? Is she... No, never mind. For a second I thought I recognized her.
I do want to flirt, but I'm curious, what else did you see? What else did you see? Anything good?
Nothing worth seeing. Ugh, it's a waste of time.
What were you hoping to see? Something in particular?
Butts, Sylvia. I was hoping to see some butts. It's too bad I can't exert any kind of control over these visions. That's not on you. I appreciate you sticking around. I need to get back to work, though. I'll bet you do, too.
Yeah, there's bound to be some sort of calamity at the shop before long.
Don't need to be psychic to figure that out.
Alright, give you a gift. I don't know what you like, Quinn. Essences, maybe? How do you like slime?
No strings attached, really?
Neat. Okay. Alright, I have no money and I must scream. Well, I can technically buy a log from Saffron, which is still 2 time slots down for potions, so I think it's worth it. Oh boy, 1 log! Woo! Woo! Alright, home we go. If I have any Thunder Tonics left, I can still try to take advantage of what I paid for with Luna. One. Ah, ah, ah. 2. Ah, ah, ah. A 3. Ah, ah, ah. Before I forget, turn in you. 4-star, 5-star, 5-star, so you. And then you're a common mana potion, so you. Okay, we're getting our money's worth. That's 700 gold there. We have money again! Ah! You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you've got the good feeling thing too. So, boop. You sell for the same amount, both of you. It's not a huge profit, but it's easy money. We're not broke! Sorry, Quinn. I didn't have the chance to turn this in yesterday, so we don't get the affection with you.
Now we go back.
We still need more mana potions for mint. Before I forget, what am I selling? I guess instead of doing anything else, I could head back out to hang out with someone else. Because all I have are these Greater Thunder Tonics, which I did pay for them to be boosted. Cure, Enhancer, Potion. It wouldn't be a bad bit of money. It would be passable. Well, range. I've got a couple enhancers around, don't I? Cure, Enhancer. Oh, you're just potions. Never mind. I can make more enhancers. Well, these actually are not good for selling because of how many bad traits they have. Most of these are not the best for selling. Oops. I've just been kind of making them without worrying about the traits, you know? Yeah, I think it's worth selling these while I paid for the Luna buff. So we're not gonna go out today to hang out. We're just gonna brew things to go overnight. Which is less of a toll on our fuel, so technically our resources will be thanking us. Now the question is, like, where do I want people going? I still have a drowsiness cure, so let's make shadow tonics if we can. Yeah, we bought those bugs for a reason. Okay, it'll mean unbalancing it, but I think it's technically worth it overall. Oh. Is there anything here that does 20? Something that does 27. 18. Well, actually, if I just put that in, that's completely balanced. Okay, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Let me see the chat. Why not sell tonight? Start things to brew tomorrow. And up all the rank I can while they brew to get coupons and cards, and I can sell again. I guess that's not an awful idea. It's just having things brew all day and focusing on hanging out with people. That's probably pretty good. I have been trying to focus on like selling a bunch of potions and making money and stuff, but ranking up with people is also very important. I'm doing great because I already have the contest stuff. That's true. And these are all like at above the minimum. So I'm guaranteed to win that. So I should really, you're right. I think I should focus on making friends with people. Thank you for the suggestion. What if I just keep throwing things at it? Oh, it's the Magimin amount. Okay, well hang on. What if I... Instead of using that cauldron, I can use... I should have hit equipment instead. Ugh. But instead of using that cauldron, I can use my nice one. Brew. Well, he's not trying to be bossy, just being invested in your success. Yeah, thank you so much. Again, like, I am fine with people providing suggestions as long as it doesn't turn into, like, you're playing the game wrong. Fuck you. That sort of thing, you know? Back to making the shadow tonic. Where the hell did my things go? Oh, come back. That is smart that it saves it for if you back out, but this one time I wanted it to reset itself. Oh, I keep sneezing, I don't know why. We definitely have enough Magimin amount for what? What do I want to put in here? It's good sound, but it hurts your eyes. I already have good sound, so what else should I put in? Probably not bad taste. Well, I can't actually put in anything else. Great, alright. Then I guess I just like fill it with like the biggest green boost I have. It is stable like this. Ooh. I could get 8 of them? But I don't, not 8 of them, I could get 4 of them, but I don't need 4 of them. I think it's just fine having them come out like this. So 2 here, 2 overnight, 5 the next day. They'd be done by the end of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I think we just leave this as is. And then, what else do I make? If I'm making more shadow tonics, I guess, how many of the drowsiness cures do I have? Only 1. So I should make more drowsiness cures to go along with that. But I only need 3 of those. So for this pot that has a potential to make 4 of something, I should make something that I want a lot of. Speed potions? Speed potions. Yep, just take all of it. Who cares if it tastes bad for these adventurers? They'll live. Put these droppings in. No, we're at our max Magimins. Shit. So then I take out one of these. Put... No. I need to find a way to squeeze in the max potion amount. Rotfly? No. Okay, what if instead of these blues, we do that? No, 30. 18 and 12. It's not perfect, but it gets us 4 of them. And these reduce the times by 3 at this point. So even if it doesn't go a tier up, we're still effectively getting 1 time slot expeditions. I think that's worth it as well. And this last one we're going to use for those drowsy cures. More potions? Yes, more potions. Always more potions. There it is. Red, green, blue. Oh, I just used up all my blue, didn't I? Don't worry about it. Just throw things in and see what happens. I don't know what I'm doing. We need more blue still. Somehow that's a perfect balance. What the fuck? Oh my god, I sneezed again. Hang on, let me blow my nose. Ah, goodness. Okay. I just realized what time it is. I have to set these potions to go, then I can't do anything else because I have things to do after stream, so I need to just finish this potion batch really fast. Oh dear. Okay, put you in, put you in, put you in. Okay, that's 3 drowsiness cures. It'll go up to the next stage too. Wonderful, wonderful. Unfortunately, it's gonna be done sooner than everything else, but whatever. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I know you just got here, Jorda. My apologies. But I just realized what time it is. I have to go. There's a store I have to go to that closes at 5 because it's a Sunday. And it's like, oh, geez. So after this, I need to quickly get dressed and then run. Okay. Save. Here. Night. Okay. I am sorry to run so quickly, but like I said, I gotta go. So, good Good night, guys. I will see you guys next weekend. The weekend after that is PAX, so I will not be streaming, but I'll make sure to remind everyone. For now, though, thank you for joining me. I really do appreciate you all being here. Bye.